Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, I don't have anything. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. Today is a good day. Do you know why? We're playing Tier 5 only. We are going to be playing through the entire tech tree of Tier 5s in the UK. Now, there are 4 tanks. 4. That we are going to go through today. We are excluding artillery. Because, let's be honest, artillery hasn't been in any of the other showcases, okay? It's not going in there. So I will have to go through... I mean, there is a slight issue with this. There is a slight issue. Well, you want me to include artillery? Would you like a poll on if I include artillery? Why am I even doing this? I already know what the answer is going to be. Good. Good. How wonderful. Also, because I've enlarged this, right? My chat has now enlarged as well. So look at the size of my chat. The chat is massive. Well, 24 of you. I mean, we're gaining traction. Look, 5 people have said no. Six people have said no. 8! Come on! More people need to say no. Nine! %25 have said no, chat. I mean, the people have spoken. 22% clearly don't want artillery, so I should really go with them. I should really go with them. You know? As a democracy, you know, we should go with the lower one, yeah? Chat decided clearly no was the answer. It doesn't matter that was 78%. Okay, okay. Wait, what one was it on? It was on this. Right. Okay. I will add that in. Where is it? We're playing it last. Okay? You can play it last. I now need to set up the tanks. So you can talk amongst yourselves. You can tell me what your plans are for the weekend. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Hopefully you're looking forward to this. If you're watching on YouTube, you can like the stream. We'll do it as the normal one. Do we do it as do we give it more perks or not? As this is like a special showcase. Or do we just stay with the same perks as we would normally for a tier 5, which is 3 perks? Full tryhard? No, we're not doing that. Normal. Right, we're going with normal. We're staying with normal. That's fine. What is this? This is a light tank. I mean, all of them are basically light tanks. Hello, Tortuga. Thank you very much for the big tier 3. Big tier 3. Thank you. Chat, can I stretch it to 4 so that I can actually do a proper showcase? Because I kind of want to put camo on the tank to really show it. I kind of want to do that. I tell you what. I will set up the tank with no excess crew members. Right? It'll be purely just enough that it makes sense for the vehicle. Okay, like so for this one, for example, I'm just going to add that. So for this, we should be fine. We don't need anything else. Like with this one, I'll take this, and then that's it. So like for some of them, they don't really need any more. But with this, we'll leave it like that. What are we doing with this? Can we even... Can we do that? I get 31% camo. It can use stab? Alright then. 80, 88. No. We'll take like... Wait, what? This has an autoloader. Does this have the pom-pom gun? We have 33% camo. I think this is okay for like an all-purpose build. Because by the time we add the British school camo, this will be okay. It doesn't get any... We don't need to mess around with field mods either for this. Bom, 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 bom. It's not... It is better to choose this one, isn't it, chat, yeah? It's not... I'm not getting scamazed by you for me choosing this. I mean, it has less pen. It has less accuracy. It has worse aim time. Fine, I'll use it because you told me to. I may regret this decision. Well, 1 tank done. 5 more to go. Yeah, that is all set up. We now need to set this up again. Fantastic. At least this is only 3 crew members. We actually played a wheeled vehicle on this. Have I done a concept one? Have I done a concept tech tree showcase yet? I can't remember. Yeah, I did a year ago. Okay. I don't remember this. That'll do. You only showed the stats, that's why no go. Ah, right. I haven't done an actual tech tree showcase. I just done one of the, like, is it worth to grind things. Oh my god. Why has it got so many crew members? Quickly. Remove them. Oh my god. Right, chat. Listen, I didn't mean to do this many, but I just realized that this is a radio operator, and it needs that many. Okay, usually this radio operator is separated into these, okay? This is having 5 crew. It's fine. Turns out the radio operator is quite needed. Jesus. Medium. Play this thing. This thing has like one of the lowest mark requirements, I'm pretty sure. 1.1. Okay. I really hope we do get some amazing tier 5 games today. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we don't need that. Why has it got 2 loaders? It's got 2 gunners. Not even the crew makes sense on this vehicle. You can't even use this gun. And yet I still have to train him. Like, look. Why do I have to have 2 gunners? Which means that I cannot. So, like, this is the thing. If they're not perfectly trained together, then only this is 50%. And I have to train these 2 then, just for no reason. All because it has another gun, which is not even used. Fantastic. That's good. I don't like 7. Someone's going to make some 6-7 comment. We're just not going to... We're just going to get rid of it. We're just going to get rid of the other bit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, we don't need that. We don't need that. Wait, could I do it with... Oh, I forgot to set up the equipment on this. Wait, can I do it with this as well? Oh, I could do it with this, maybe. Wait. I can't count. There we go. Wait, how many tanks could I do this with? Ah, boring. Boring. Jesus Christ, speaking about not boring. Void Reaper, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you very much indeed. That is insane. Thank you. Welcome. Right. Oh, I get to play the 82. This is good. Playing 82 is always a fun and enjoyable experience until I meet the biggest gamer in existence, like in my last Tech Tree showcase, who managed to pen all the 50% pen rates, and I didn't. Truth be told, I don't actually need that. I'm keeping it anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh well, that one was pretty good. See, we like this. Nice, easy equipment choices. I can't. I wish I could do it on this one as well. And finally, I think, chat, when it comes to artillery, we go all out. It'll be the last one we play. Okay? It'll be the last one we play. I think we go all out. I mean, I don't really know. I guess that and that. Belisek, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I'm purposely not choosing engineer because I don't want it to change stuff. But I kind of want to just do it. I might just do it, whatever. I'll remove all the equipment for when it's actually doing it. And the perks, etc. No. How fast is it? 25? We go with this. We go... Oh, actually, we could go gun lane drive, actually. Okay, we'll go gun lane drive, actually. Don't worry about it. Do we go with this? Oh my... Why is it so... I've never seen this before. I literally don't have another ammo choice. I've never seen just one. Can't even choose a better premium. Wait, 1, 2, wait, 2, 3. Wait, can we get some like real... insane camo, wait. Oh, yes. That is beautiful, chat. That is beautiful. Wait, look at my view range. It's 293 meters. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Right. Are we all sitting comfortably and ready to go? Okay. If you're tuning in on YouTube, give the stream a like. It helps out a lot. And if you're chilling on Twitch, then check if your Prime sub's available. There you go. Right, without further ado, we are going to begin with the Covenanter. I am ready for some beautiful, beautiful moments at tier 5. No one's subbing Little Bright gifted everyone. This is true. This is true. Pretty much everyone does have a sub from Tortuga at some point. Right. Are we... Where are we going to go? This is a light tank, isn't it? Yeah. So, how many shots do I have per shell? Oh, it's like an MBTB. This is a tier 5 MBTB, chat. Oh, yes. I need to adjust this a bit. Nope. My tier 5 gaming friends are all camping. The bishop has even moved forwards, nearly further forwards than the artillery and then the CDs. This is a good start, chat. This is good. I mean, there's zero movement happening. How much damage do I do? 60. So I'm going to do 240 in a clip. Already people are dying. The IKV, they're not in a platoon, they're just together. We already know that these are absolute torpedoes. At any moment, they may just activate. Yeah. Where's the enemy team? The enemy team is just as passive. Literally just as passive as me. Look at it. Oh! Movement has occurred. I don't really know what his plan is. Oh wait, I need to disable alerts as well. There we go. Oh! More friends! Okay, we have done damage. We just need to run now. We should be somewhat safe behind this. The factory has fallen very badly. There's an aggressive Stug player, which is always great. This guy's just dead. I actually quite like this gun. It's quite nice. Reload time is good. Intro clip is great. We can spin. Like, look at this. We don't really even need to spin, if you think about it. Because we've reloaded already. Okay, I have a plan. I'm not sure if this plan's going to work. The plan is we go in, assassinate the Wolverine. And then we're just in and behind them. Oh! Look at that! What a professional! We're going again. He's missed again! How am I still full health? What is happening? Can I shoot this? I mean, I hit one. Keep going, Max. Keep going. How have we've ended up winning? Oh, see, I saved you. I saved you. That was all me. Oh, this is even my spotting. Go backwards. Okay, or just don't. Or just don't. You could just... Yeah, you could just do that as well, apparently. Wait, there's right... He's right at the back there. I'm lacking the vision of the M10 RBFM. Am I safe? Yeah, somewhat safe. Let's get another clip in. Here we go. Where you at? What a gun this is! This is beautiful! That's nearly 2K combined. Please let me ram him. It'll be a perfect finish. Oh, yes! I love Tier 5. Only a second class, but it's about the enjoyment levels. That M4 Sherman had no idea what was happening. What a beautiful tank. Apply. We can already move on to the next tank, chat. We can already move on. Look at this. Straight into this thing. Time for the AEC. What is the AEC actually standing for? Anyone know? No worries, go. See you later, mate. Amazing epic car. AEC. Definitely not that. What the bloody hell am I just... Right, don't do that. Armoured... car. It doesn't tell me. Associated Equipment Company. That's not... That's boring. That's boring. I think we just move on to the gameplay. I can't remember if this tank was good. Another engine catastrophe. No, it's not a chieftain. Look at it. It must be good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a bush. Wait, does this one sound like a lawnmower? This is the true test. It sounds like a plane. Okay. Oh, I was just blending in with the rest of the tier 5s. Don't worry about that. What about the reverse? That's a lawnmower. That's a lawnmower yet again. They've managed to make it a plane when it's going forwards and a lawnmower in reverse. Yeah, the KV-1's not having a good time. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, strong armor. Strong armor. Christ, it even sounds like a lawnmower in third person. How much gun depression do I have? Do I have enough to play here? No. Are we winning? No idea. Should I go to the mid? I don't think we're winning here, if I'm honest. So we should go back. Wait, maybe I could actually spot this. Maybe people are peeking. Assist. I love tier 5 so much, man. I really... Hello. Oh, good. He's missed again. I've set him on fire. He didn't do one bit of damage. He didn't do one bit of damage. We're now winning. What is tier 5? Seriously, what is... I haven't done anything. I've just sat here and I just watched stuff happen. The KV-1 is trying to cap! He's decided, you know what? I've got through this. I've got through the middle. It's in front of literally everyone. Capping time. I mean, we are also trying to cap, which is probably not going to work. No. This gun's good, though. I like this gun. It's quite nice. We're going up the hill. Oh, we didn't cap. What health are these on? Alright, I can one-shot this. He doesn't even realise. Look at this. Where did he... Okay. Ah, yes. If in doubt, just cross the bridge. Are you going to go and try and cap as well? No, he's just... Good. Good. You know, Tier 5 really is just about observing more than actually playing the game. A beautiful win. A beautiful win. Apply. Chat, if we get through these two fast, I will come back and play them again, okay? Because at the moment, this is literally, I'm playing one game and there is enough content in it that is good enough. Oh my god, yet again, another Tier 5 game. I love these games. The Leo Tetri will be out tomorrow. The Leo Tetri Showcase will be out tomorrow. Oh, is this our first 69 tank? It is. Do we try and go up the hill? It's probably not a good idea, so we won't. The G Destroyer. Is he going up? No, he's nearly flipped himself. Well, he's taken a fair amount of damage, that T-34. Can I get to here? Oh. A bit of stabilization on the move there. I don't mind this. He's aware. We have... There is a slight downside to me shooting him. We have now activated the staring engagement. He is now so fixated on this corner that he will not look at anything else. I mean, he does 100 output. Yeah, I know. Just stay there while you're looking very, very low HP. Yep. I mean, the plus side is, nobody's on the hill now, so I am safe here. My KV-1 is a true defender of this flank. Wait, can I shoot this? No need. Wolverine is on the case. You ventured out a little too far, friend. I can't see him. It does reset a little too slowly. Oh no. Oh, I've allowed him up. This is not good. Very, very, very bad. What has happened to my team? They have vanished. Oh no. This might be the end. Am I safe here? I'm alive! Oh. It's okay. How do I win? What? Oh! Oh no, there's another one coming. We tried our best. Okay, we tried our best. What is happening in these games? I mean, I don't quite know what happened to my team. 1 minute they were there, the next minute they really just weren't. If we had more health, it might have been possible. They went onto the hill? Wait, why did they try and go on the hill after the fact that we had won it? And everyone was sitting here looking at them. Beautiful. Very nice. What marks did that give us? 5%. Look at that. 5% in one game, chat. How amazing. I'm liking these tier 5 games though. Stuff young. Did we do our AEC already? Yeah. Yeah, we had a guy that YOLO'd us and did 0 damage. We had a KV1 that decided to cap in front of my entire team. And a BT7 flipped itself on top of the hill on Tundra. Just very normal things that you see every day. Can I go up here and then I spot a cross? You know, I probably should have chosen optics instead of a turbo on this. Now I think about it. At tier 5 especially. As long as I put one in, we're all good. Right, listen, I didn't realise about the shell velocity. I slightly more lead than I needed. Just let him YOLO. Just let him YOLO around. What is the shell velocity on this? 892! Oh, God. This guy is very much losing. Wonderful. Even if I had put an extra shell in, I don't think it would have made any difference. Somehow, our Leo put one shell in, and then he managed to do the full health of my Leo. I don't quite understand that. Right, is there anyone there? No. Is there someone here? A bit worried about the KV1 just appearing here in a second. I should spot the Leo if it pushes this. The keyword being should. I really should have chosen optics instead of turbo. Let's see if we can deal with the KV-1. Hi! Wait. Whoop! Whoop! Leo! Where you at? Oh. Now the Stug is there, the T1 is here, that's a slight issue. Wait, the T1's not even looking this way. What just died there? How'd you die in an RBFM? He'll probably peek it at some point. If I just continue firing, he'll go into it at some point, okay? My Look at my team. They're continuing the push. There's people down here. They just go. The enemy base is calling me. Off they go. Where's this guy looking? Is the Stug at the top? No, the Stug's all the way back there. Where is this guy looking? We could actually end up losing this because they're just stuck here now. These tanks were so much cooler before their HD makeovers. The T1 Heavy used to look like a nice fat yellow poo. Got 8.5 out of 10 on your final networking exam. Could have got 10 out of 10 if you stopped watching me. Unfortunate. Am I wrong though? No, you're not. We actually could end up losing this. The cap circle has taken. Wait, where's the BDR? See, why doesn't this tank sound like a lawnmower? Why can I only hear the tracks on this? It's alright, the T1 is winning the game now. Listen, we've all heard of medkits, but not our T1 friend. He don't need his driver. Not where he's going. He's sitting still. Driver is not needed. His name is Makia Sniper. He's sniping. He's trying to snipe across the entire map. Oh, I love these games so much. Oh God. What did he do? What a legend. What a legend. Do we play another one? We can't have 3 games in this. I think those 2 games combined were enough. Tier 5, genuinely, it is just free content. You just go and play Tier 5, and you just observe. You could even die early. It doesn't matter. You could die with 0 damage, and you just observe. Observe what is happening. It's amazing. I'm now, however, playing a Churchill 1. This is true, I can bait the tracks going around a corner. Stone Age Warrior in his ELC... in his AMX ELC BIS. Let's join in. I agree. I agree. Yes, let's shoot together. Yes! Good little Tier 5 enjoyer. Whoever comes around that corner, not in for a good time. Right, what is there that could do a lot of damage to me? I mean, the 60G, that's a problem. That, apparently. There is a slight issue. The issue being that they don't want to peek on this corner. I need the random event to happen. Wargaming! Open! Please. Hurry up. Please. Just gonna wait here. There's not a lot I can do until this opens. Just press the button. True. True. Look, I have CC account. I should be able to just activate this. Just bang. And it just automatically happens. Button not working though, chat. Button is not working. I have to sit here like all you other peasants and wait for this to happen. On the plus side, they may start pushing this in a second. What if I start shooting it? Also, my team must think I'm an absolute bot. Like what they've just seen me do. I was shooting this guy at the start. Where is he? This guy at the start. And now I've just shot a wall. Oh my god. Wait. Gameplay. Where are you off to? Where are you going? What? Right, premium. Oh my. Oh, that's some wicked DPM. I even got a blind into it. Maybe the gold ammo is the way that I destroy this. See, I'm wasting gold on wargaming in hopes that they open it up. Please. We haven't won the other side of the map though. Panzer is not there anymore. That's probably the Leo that spots me. I won't be able to see him anyway. Either that or the ELC. Now, do they A, go forwards, or B, go back to base? Leffe. Oh, I forgot there was a Leffe. Right, ELC, I just need you to spot this. We're acquiring premium again. They went for the base. Hang on. Can I HE pen you? 30. Don't know if that's enough. I mean, okay. I can shoot him through this bit. Almost. Almost. That was almost beautiful. I do feel a little bit lost. I also have no idea what's happening down here. I seem to ask myself this question every single game of just, is this winning? And I don't have any clue if it is. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Right. Here we go. I need to try and kill the Leo if I can. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. He's going to appear here in a second. We now go back. Just need my Stug to don't, you know, play like a bot. Just need him to literally just be alive, if we're honest. Like, just be alive. I'm now backed up here. Artie can no longer hit me. This is perfect. Prime Kolobanov's location. I just want the Stug to do something. Well, I have to go for you. Well, we are not winning this. My Stug has somehow died as well. That is quite impressive. Just somehow bounce? No? Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting a full health 82. We nearly done 2,000 damage. The next best person done nearly 1,000. Yep. Yep. You looked at a new game marathon? No, I haven't. There's so many games that come out and then just flop, and it's like, ugh, I just can't be bothered with them. Half of them are only there for like a year and then that's it. Like they're just forgotten about. Wide Park, my beloved. I'm crossing through the open. Just Churchill things. Just Churchill things. Don't worry about it. This is very, very normal. So I should be able to just expose my tracks like this. Oh, hello. Somehow bouncing. Okay. He actually pens that? Okay. More accurate than me, apparently. You know, the DPM on this thing is really good, though. I mean, apart from the fact that this guy is just penning everything somehow. Apart from that fact, that was good. Oh, I know. If at first I take a lot of damage, I'll just re-peak it. That is the tier 5 way of life. Come on, please. Oh no. What the hell is a Cromwell A? Got a Cromwell B, Cromwell A, Cromwell, all of the Cromwells. Okay, he just overpicks that. Sure, sure. Well, that was a fun-filled experience on Wide Park once again. Let's see how my team's getting along. They're winning? Maybe. That's not winning. This guy shot a house. He's just shooting houses! What's he doing? What? He's shooting... He's shooting the floor! What is... Camonette? That's what we love to see. Ah, he's back to shooting the house again. Oh. He's realised. Oh, I love these people. They must be protected at all costs. Turning is optional. I will just go into my teammates. It's up to him to get out of the way. Okay. I'm not seeing the vision at the moment of what's meant to be happening. We've hit a brick wall, and he's just stopped. Oh, he's moving again. I mean, he's won. You can't get through there. He's better than you. He clearly is better than me. He's alive, I'm not. Well, my team wins. Success all round. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. Where was he? Wait. Which one? It was this one. He shot 19 times and just didn't hit anything. Is he just new? He's just new. See? Chat. Faith has been restored in World of Tanks. We are getting new players. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. People like that, we want them in the game, okay? Welcome to World of Tanks. Moving on. 82 time. That's not true. He hit the building over. Yeah, he did hit the building quite a few times. Mount the derp? No, no. And there's nothing wrong with being new. Enjoy being clueless at the game. It's a lot better than knowing stuff about the game. Okay, 82. This used to be so good. I can't remember when it was nerfed, but it's not as good as it used to be. This actually used to terrorize tier 5. Demolish KV1s. Yeah. I'd like for all the shooting that starts at tier 5. Just random people just shooting. Uh-oh. It's okay, we are safe. Everything is fine. Alright, we simply aim, and we begin. We'll try that again in a minute. Oh! I can't even track him in one. Good, well done. Well played, Stock. I like the aggressiveness of this Wolverine. It's quite brave. Quite brave. I would not be Hold them. I think we go and deal with some other people then. Thomas! Thomas is on his way. Right, premium round. We break this. We start the farm. Look at this. Whew! Can I destroy this? No. That's not destructible. I mean, that was nearly a full health T1 that I just killed. If he peeks again, he's not going to be having his remaining health. Where is the Mitsu? Oh my god. Right, we are losing quite badly. Bishop is apparently wanting to shoot me as well. The SMV's like here. Like Thomas is blocking it now. It's very rude of Thomas. It's still possible to win. It might still be possible to win this. I just need someone to spot at the back here. Okay, well, that's not the right tank that I wanted to kill, but we accept that. Apparently, Jesus Christ, what is the pen on him? Right, well, it's no longer possible to win this. I was not expecting to him have that much pen. You bounce, right? Well, you don't bounce, but... T1 heavy. You killed the T1 heavy, right? Oh, I don't think you do. He does not kill the T1 heavy. Ah, man, if only we had a little bit more of a team. He has big pens. He does have big pens. Auto-aim gamer. Look at that. Beautiful. Full yellow hit log. Yeah. I mean, that's just World of Tanks, though. If you're not spamming gold, you're just losing. Especially against an 82. You can't pen an 82 properly without it. Unless you have decent standard pen. Yeah, that was a game. Bishop top on damage. What a surprise. For his word of warship going full broadside, yeah. Abby? Oh, God. Now, there is a slight problem with this. There is only a T1 heavy on the enemy team. And the game, in all its wisdom, has decided to match me up against an M10 RBFM. Now, if you'd ask me, chat, I think that that's exactly the same tank as me. Yep. That is exactly the same. Both tanks go pew pew quite quickly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's just flipped himself. It's just... This is normal. He's going to try and help him now. But he's not... Oh no. Oh. Are you giving up? He's given up. He's just got, nah, it's not worth my time. Oh dear. Right, we need to be aware of this guy. He might do something stupid again. Yeah, I can't wait to go and play against two Leffes. That's going to be enjoyable. Definitely not going up high. That's a mistake. Both of the Leffes have claimed a kill already. My Leffe has claimed 2 kills. Welcome to Tier 5. They've decided just to push through the middle of the map. That's fine. How's my M4 Sherman going? Yep, he's still going. Oh, he's met a T1. He's met a T1 that is camping. And I'm probably needing to go down this way now, aren't I? In fact, the T1 is not playing the game. He's AFK. Maybe he's flipped as well. I mean, on the plus side, my M4 is gaming. Now that he's back on all his tracks, he's gaming. Is this guy flipped or... He's just AFK? He's just AFK. Oh, a collection has... a new congregation has been found. Leffe number 1 has been spotted. What is happening in this game? Like, what? Oh, Leffe has claimed it's... Oh, they have 4 kills between them now. Now we unleash the DPM. For a little bit. For a little bit. Not for very long. Okay. Can't last that long. There we go. Well, that was a, I don't even know what that was. I've just been driving. I've just had my hand on W and that's it. Somehow hit that. Probably hit this as well. Oh, nearly. Well, that's the 82, yeah. Oh, the ELC has gone to go and claim the artillery. I wonder if the Leffe is going to win against the ELC. Yes, he did. Of course he did. Because it's a Leffe. Why wouldn't he win against the ELC? Never any contest, really, was there? What a stupid game. Apply. Leffe top on damage. Yep. Alright, chap. The time that you've all been waiting for, really. We now reach the point that you've all been waiting for. We're going to run ads so no one misses anything. I'm going to go downstairs, get a drink, and come back. Okay? Right. Here we go. Let's go and witness the power of the bishop. Oh. Oh dear. It's a shame there's not enough heavy tanks. As with all good artillery players, I know exactly what to do at the start of this game. Bit of reversing. Colonel Guinness? That's not even a question. Guinness. Right. Here we go. Prepare. Why do I have a sub 11 second reload time? I can't see this far. I need to go closer! I forgot this is low tier. It's not like a left where I can just shoot across the map. We must be closer. How much closer do I need? Let's get in there. Get in there. Slowly get in there. mate, come on. Look at this. This KV-1 has no idea about the sheer pain he's about to go through. We're getting closer. Come on. Maybe a turbo would have been a good idea. Oh, hang on. It sounds like I'm launching a volleyball. Close, close. Good, good. We tracked him as well. Bit more range. We need a bit more range. Hang on. There we go. This will do. Thank you very much. Hang on. Well played, Max. Well played. Alright, we need a little bit of assistance over this side of the map now. Okay, that's quite bad, actually. I have no way of shooting this. Chaffee. Hello, friend. I wasn't expecting him to just sit there. He's really... Yeah. Oh, what is that? I think we're dead. This turned out to not be the map for the bishop. I think we need a turbo because I'm going to have to move a lot in this thing. It's going okay, Niters. I mean, we've gone through basically every tank. We've got more than enough content. I don't even understand what happens in half these games. Right, I think we're going to go with a turbo. We need a turbo. I think we get rid of the gun lane drive, we just go with turbo. We'll keep the vents. We'll keep the vents. It's just tier 5. We're not doing the entire tech tree. I'll be here for like 48 hours if we've done the entire tech tree. Oh my god, it might be possible on this. It might be possible to do a lot of damage. So how far away can I actually... What is the range on this thing? Yeah, the range. Look, you can't go... You can't shoot... So it's like... It's like 490? This feels a little bit faster at least. So I need to get even closer than that. How are you there? Okay, right, here we go. Prepare. And he's gonna die before I can even do anything. Okay, maybe we can get a shot here. There's also these as well. It takes 2 seconds for it to fully come in. Okay, he's not actually stopping. Okay, he's really not stopping. He's full sending it. He doesn't care. This guy's looking at a wall. He'll be too occupied with shooting an M4. Oh, wait, he's turning! I'll save you, no problem. What a great class. Oh. Is he free marked? He is. Well, that's another 4 to 11 defeat. Fantastic. Oh, Alefa is shooting me. How wonderful. Nyong. Another wonderful game. I mean, so far we haven't actually done anything. My team has vanished every single time. I'm third on damage. Not true you saved a teammate? I did save a teammate who was looking at a wall. That is true. You cleared ambush 11. We're excellent. Good luck on ambush 12. In the Ashigaru? Oh my god. That's a big game in Ashigaru. Right, what's the range needed on this? Okay, this is good. So I should be able to just sit down here and then I can snipe them. Say snipe. Bombard them. I'm even gonna knock down this tree. Extra camo. I'm now camouflaged. Wait, what? What are they all doing? Wait, this isn't... I don't even have range for this. Oh. Right. Am I now in position? I'm now in position. Wonderful. Oh, I can even shoot this. What is the alpha on this, if I pen? 450. There's a T1 heavy that's going for A1. This guy can't know that he's still perma-spotted. Hello, sir. That's too far away. Mate, what is it? This enemy team is playing so weird. It's like they just don't want to play the game. This thing is so slow. My mirror is shining. Look at that. Look how shiny the mirror is. Look. It's the best feature about this tank. I mean, I can't shoot any of these. Ka-chow! god. Why does anyone play this? Oh, didn't do enough damage. I'm further forwards than the rest of my team at the moment. Go back, Mr. Burza. Go on. No? Okay. I think we've done like 200 damage to this guy. Death is approaching for you, Mr. Wolverine. This tank is so stupid. How does anyone get enjoyment out of playing this? That was close. The gorilla on my team, by the way, has requested to platoon with me. I don't understand how anyone finds this fun. It's just annoying for the person that's playing, like, opposite. And it's just annoying to play it as well. We've not even had a game that's funny yet. It's just been depressing. I just got the second mark on the 212A, and I'm not playing the game, just trying to complete SPG 15. Mankey has 3 marks on his M53-55, the 212A, and everything else, and like all other artilleries that he's played, trying to do SPG 15. Oh, there are new token drops active now, chat. There we go, look, we'll put new in the title. Attract more people. Skill issue is you enjoy playing it? Well, it's not a skill issue for SPG 15. You can't do it in most of the games. Why are you trying new people to watch RT? I don't know. Is there any way that I can shoot into this? I think I just used orders. Yeah, no, he's trying to get the badge. And for anyone else that wants to get the badge, you have to complete it with honors. Mankey only has SPG 15 to do. That's the only one he has, and he can't do it. Because it's borderline impossible to do it. Wait, you're in my view range? Ooh. Sort of. Right, KV-1SA. Please begin. I just need someone to shoot this. Spots! Wait, hang on. Wait, I should be an artillery player. Spot! Okay, I'm in the wrong position entirely. Well, I don't think I've really ever seen a game where nobody's gone to the middle and they've all gone up here. Right, finally. I'm in position. Damage. Look at that. Wow. Right, yes. Oh, yeah. Just cross the middle of the open, mate. Don't worry about that. Yeah, just stay in the middle of the open. Oh. Wait. Keep going. That was close. I hit my own Churchill. Where has the 82 gone? Ah. Boop. Oh. Well, that was an artillery game. Hit a Cavalier for 460, set him on fire. Yep. My god, this is boring to play. Like, absolutely just horrendous for the person that I'm playing against. And just incredibly boring and dull to play. I don't understand how anyone plays this. How close do I need to be? Do you consider that low tier RT makes the most credits out of tech tree tanks? No, Aries will make the most out of tech tree tanks. You don't need to fire premium with the Aries. You can literally just go and play Aries tanks and you make like 100k a game. As long as you're not resupplying consumables, etc., you'll make a lot of credits. Wait, ready? Wait. Where is it? Oh. Where's my ka-chow? Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's over there. Wait. We must turn. The mirror's not even working now. Oh, wait. It's... It's somewhat working? Ah, look at it. There we go. Look. Yeah, ka-chow. Oh. You at? We need a little bit more movement forwards. Thomas! Oh, I've never seen Thomas come in from the top. Look at this. That is diabolical, Thomas. That is awful. Okay, mod check, enemy team. Oh, here we go. A little bit of damage done. Here he comes with his coral reef camo. He's been tracked. Wait. He pressed T. He's gone back. Oh. How are you allowed to do that? What? Right. Okay. Oh, hello. What did I just see? Why are they just YOLOing everything? Why? Yeah, being so... The KV-2 got circled by a Churchill. By a Churchill! Alright, we now need to establish how we're going to deal with the people over this side of the map. The Basotto has suggested that we should spot and tease the enemy. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, close, close. Okay, it turns out I was a little bit overexposed. Well, the game's over. We've lost. That was enjoyable. Once again. We're minus 2,300 health. can't shoot that. I need the Leo to get spotted. Come on, Basotto. Spot and tease the enemy. Well, I've hit him. Can I shoot this? I won't be able to shoot that. Right. Yeah. Did we do much damage to him? I don't think we did. Excellent. Good. Good. I'm done playing this. We've played more than enough of this. I've had one game. I mean, there's part of moments where it was funny in this, but like, this is just pathetic. It's so boring. I don't know why anyone would play this. Like, it's actually just mind-numbingly dumb to play this. I've played 5 games. Like, I do not see why anybody would play this vehicle. It's not. The thing is, it's not fair against the person that you're shooting, and it's just boring to play. You're so slow as well. Look at it. You're not even playing the same game as other people. You're literally playing a completely separate game. And this is fully maxed out. No collector's vehicles. They're not in the tech tree. Like, you can buy them from the tech tree, but no one's getting them from the tech tree. There's no point of them. Like, I'm not being funny. The collector's vehicles are kind of just useless. I can't click confirm or affirmative. Look. I can't even click close. What a wonderful UI design. No wonder people can't ever play the collector's vehicles. I mean, what even are they? We're the Archer and the Sherman 3. No one's playing them. No one. Right, anyway. I think we're done with the showcase. I don't even know if I'm going to add the artillery in there. Because that was actually just depressing. That it would have been funny if something funny happened in the game, but nothing funny happened in the game. It was actually just depressing the experience. Ka-chow happened. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we do. I honestly don't know if any of that gameplay is even usable. Right. I guess we go back onto the main account now. That was a real great session. The Churchill one was 1.6k average. What a great tank. What a great tank. Alright, 1 second. Let me go back onto the main account now.
You can just say in the end of the vid something like "and is a bishop," and then just leave and end the video.
What you up? Pens. Oh, yes. My favorite. Ambush. 14 once again. We'll update the title on that. Just tell Corley to play the bishop until he has a good game. Yeah, I'll get Mankey to... This is true. We should have used the arty main Mankey himself to play the bishop for me. And then just send me the footage. There was something I thought about the other day, and I can't remember what tank it was. Wait, have I demounted this? Yeah, I have. I mean, even if I play this, do you know what? I want to try this. I want to try the WT. Could also play this thing. No, I can't. Why is it versatile? This should be a support. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. It's still such a large amount of damage. I don't need that. That'll be fine. I'll go with accuracy on this. It's going a little bit too high, I think, without this. Unless I put IAU on it. Nah, we'll stay with this and then play with that. Right, one sec. I'm going to go get a snack. And then we'll play this. Right. I'm not too sure how much damage I actually need to do on this. Also, do you like my badge? Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Pardon me. Right, so 2.4, 246, something like 8k. How many campaign points to get Dravits? I don't know. I only had the Dravits. I need Blackrock now. I have no idea what that is. What on earth is that? Oh. Bang! $600 damage done. I need exactly 7.7k for this match. Okay. Gaming shall commence soon. I had a Kit Kat. I'm now ready to go. $12 more shots like that. See, when you put it like that, chat, it's so much easier. So realistically, it's about 13 full health shots is what I need. There's my Guinness. Guinness is after the stream. Once work is finished for the day. I say once work is finished. I was working this out yesterday. Of like my actual times where I finish working. I don't. I literally don't ever stop working. So even if it's not like editing and creating content, it's doing something else to do with like my work. It's probably not very healthy for me, actually, when I think about it. I have the benefit of being able to drink while... it depends how well the missions go. We may need the Guinness later. He has HE ready for me. Really? Well, I don't think this is going to be the game. Unless I can somehow escape this. Maybe I can, actually. Should have gotten one when I had to do an ambush 12. I need to try and get a lot more distance. And I can start farming these. Oh, bloody hell, man. Why? I mean, there's potential to still do the mission in this game. I doubt it, but there is. We're not doing it with an FV. FV is going to require a 10k game, and I've never ever got close to a 10k game in an FV. It's way too much RNG involved. Mr. IS3, why are you not wanting to play? I don't really understand the play of this IS3 though. T3 Jaeger is at the very back of the map. Like all the way up there. I'm just hoping that I can actually shoot him in a second. $17 damage. Woo! Captain Slow 78 was the Progetto apparently. This tank should be tier 11 instead of the Hirsch. Yep. We need to get a -2 game. If we can get a -2 game without any artillery, sorry, without any heavies, that will actually be really, really big. Bring out the WZ-114. As much as I love my WZ-114, it's not going to be the tank to do this mission. Oh, chat, what's the... How much do I need for this? 1.8? I need like... Wait. I need like less than 6k. Okay, do you know what? I think this is the tank to attempt this mission in. We do still need to win afterwards, but that's a different matter. Don't worry about that too much. Don't need to get too hung up on that. I don't like this position though. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you just peeking like that? .6. See, now I need my team to kind of lose, but then not lose that badly. I also need this Project Louis to die. Because I can't, like, he's right here. Just spotting everything. I don't think there's enough damage here. I think all the damage is in the city and I'm not going to get anything. That's the even 90 that's spotting actually. I think that went in. Yeah, that went in. I mean, the main issue is that we have 2 light tanks in exactly the same bush. Like, literally in the same bush. The game's going to be over though. I can't get any more damage done. Like, I really can't get that much more damage out of this game. The vast majority of the damage is actually here, which is the issue. I think I'm way too slow to actually get in over here as well. I should have 1 blinds. We're at like 1.6 at the moment. But I still need 4,000 damage somehow. I wish I could go and do it in an E50. I'll do it instantly. And CS should be behind that. I don't think he's peeking all the way because our team's pushed up as well. Wasn't really expecting that to spawn. SVAC would require... We already struggled enough with the SVAC. I'd still require like the similar damage to tier 9. Unless we get blessed with like -2. Okay. They're all too low. There's no health left in this game. I'm sorry, what? How? Ugh. Might be too slow. I think this tank's too slow. It can't chase damage. It cannot chase damage when I need it to. Okay, we're not playing this. What tanks can I play that are this from here? And I'm going to need like 6,000. Could maybe play this. I wish it told you how much damage you had to do. Like when you're in game. Tier 10's useless. I think tier 10 is just... You'd have to get like a 10k game, and at that point you might as well just go and play tier 11. Did it in bourrasque? Quite a few people have done it in bourrasque, but... I don't know. We have notifications. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Holy shit.
Air Max. Happy bonus day. Jokes aside, I'm super pumped to see you grow so much in the last year. You absolutely deserve it for the amount of effort you put and your care for your audience. Keep it up. So happy I stumbled upon your channel 3 years ago.
Thank you very much, Table. Thank you. I played it twice, so that means I get double, right? Pog. No. I'll just keep repeating it. And Table's balance just keeps going down and down and down. Thank you very much, Table. I appreciate it. That is a massive tip. Thank you. Thank you. That's lovely. I appreciate you being here as well. It has been nice to grow as well. Like, to grow alongside you, you know? Sharing different things, You know, you helping out with different things. It's been nice. So thank you for helping out with different things as well. Um, 5.7 needed. Okay. I mean, already our team is losing. You've been a good mum table. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm spotted from there or if I'm spotted in front of me. Bad Blesk. Bad. I mean, the other downside to this is that I still have to win. So even if I do the damage, the winning condition still is there. Little console. When the Bless first came into the game, I saw someone in chat go like, "God bless you," and just drive down the middle in his Blesk and die. Yeah, welcome to World of Tanks. True, when it first came into the game, even Duke made a review on it. I can't spot anyone though. Where? Thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't know why they're all shooting and getting spotted at the same time, so... And not one of them can shoot, apparently. I don't know what my even 90 is doing. My even 90 is with the Stone Sentinel. Mate, that guy did not buy any loot boxes, did he? He's got Cupola sniped and like pixel shot every single time. He is a free-to-play player. Negative RNG for him. I don't think this is the tank. I think we'll try in the bourrasque then. There we go. Low noise, please. And what would I like? Would I like more camo, or would I like... The camo's kind of nice. I know I need to do damage, but if I get onto these maps, I can still do damage table. Like, if I get on proc, there's zero reason for me to have the other build. I'm not gonna do damage that way. I need to actually see what I shoot at. How much camo do I get without this? I might just go with this then. I mean, I don't know why I'm using that when I literally have Bond. T30 can't chase damage in the end game. Conway is a bit too slow as well. It's hard to chase damage when you're winning. And you're gonna be winning, because that's part of the requirement. So if you're not winning, then you're not gonna be able to do it. 6.3. Now, you shouldn't really do this. But we're going to go north. Because I want to go and kill the light tank. Yeah, it's not really possible to do in +2. You want -2. What are you at for marks on this anyway? It's not getting marked. I already know from experience that you can't push that, so we're kind of waiting. We're kind of waiting. Rotation is for aftershock bloom. You combine it with stab and you have very, very little aftershock bloom. You can basically just fire instantly, even at long range. Theo, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Also, the bourrasque is a bit sluggish when it's turning, so it helps. Does turn a little bit like a boat. I don't think we're winning this. I mean, it's still 12,000 health. It's still possible. No, you can't increase the penetration. If you increase the penetration of the Aries, you've just buffed it. It doesn't even matter if you nerf the damage that it does. The Aries does not need a pen buff. That was a really fun and enjoyable game. Of course the tank destroyers are still there. They've not moved. They should change the HE to normal HE. But then again, I don't know how OP that would be. Because the normal HE would go through tracks.
Happy hunting.
No, play the bourrasque. It's fine. Atamir? Atamir? Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. The current HE does not go through a Minotaur's front plate. It just does damage to it. It doesn't pen it. See you later, Thomas Potter. Have a good weekend. The tier 5 experience went well. We tried to play arty at the end, but I don't think we're going to include artillery. It was incredibly boring. And nothing happened in them. Like, it wasn't even funny. It was just depressing. Well, out of all of those, the only tanks that I can play are the SFAC. I mean, hopefully we can get to not A1, but B1/2 before they cross. Well, we're not beating the links, that's for sure. Is he actually just pushing? Okay, hopefully I'll put 2 into the links in a second. Does the links have good HE? I forgot. Please someone spot this. Just need him to be spotted here. I can put a shot into him. What's that there? In the Aries. Okay. Can't pen that. There he is. Okay. That's fine. White Dragon here. ISU being here is a bit of an issue as well. This guy's very low as well. ISU's a bit scary. It's good that we get the light tank out of the game though. Massive that we get the light tank out of the game actually. I can't take a shot from the ISU. Neither can this guy. What's the best way of doing this? Can I run away without getting spotted? I might be able to. I'm going to try it. I need to try and get out of this. I don't even know if this guy spots as they come down. Like, I'm hoping so, but I don't actually know. I can't defend from here. He doesn't spot that. ISU being here is a bit of an issue. Oh god. Do I spot this? I should be able to spot that, right? If they come around this bit, I should be able to spot them. We're going to win, but I'm not going to do enough damage. What did I need? Like 5.7. I'd have to do damage to absolutely everyone. What? I'm sorry, that's bullshit. That should not be missing. That's literally bullshit. Wait, they're all just going this way. Why? I won't. It's not enough though. If it depends if they're using hardening and stuff. I don't think it's enough even with the kill. It'd be 400. The artillery will nick it anyway. Yeah. RT stole it anyway. It wouldn't have... I don't know. I don't know how much health they actually had. Because I'm not sure if it counts... Like, from the actual amount, if it counts HP and stuff. And field mods, etc. Oh, wow. We've done a weekly. How much would I have done? I know it's 30% of your team's damage, but if it's done complete, so yes, but the actual total that's on the screen at the start, I don't know what that's based upon on the enemy team. So it could be less than that with field mods, etc. And then it could also be more than that because of field mods or HP, etc. Like, it could be more. I don't know what the actual total is like based upon. I'm guessing it's just the base stat of every single tank. Yeah, capping is pretty good as well. I don't think there was really much chance of actually capping something though. Would I have got it if I'd done 400? It's always true to the filmers, etc. But they don't. But I don't know. That can't be right. Because I don't know what equipment they have. I don't know what filmers they have. If it told me that, then it's just OP. Like, it's literally telling me the exact stat. And then why would it not tell me what the HP is of someone across the map when I can't see them out of render, if that was the case? Well, it's not happening in this game. It's 21,800. It tells you what your team's done. It'll calculate your team's correct amount. Yes, you would have done it if I killed the RT. Of course. Okay. Not a bad start. Not going to matter. We need like 6.5k. Total damage done in your last game match the total done by the team. Okay. Why does it not tell me? Like, if it's actually correct, right? Let's be real here for a second. If it's actually correct, why do I not get told what the correct HP is if someone's out of render? You know, why does this suddenly change when like the IS-6, the Charioteer, the TNH? This should all just be updated automatically. Because, like, a teammate could just tell me what health they're on. If they're actually spotted, like, this should update automatically. I don't know if the issue is still here. Wargaming knows teammates can't communicate. Until this IS-6 dies and ISU dies, they are full health because they're out of my render. Is how it works. Watch the IS-6. If the IS-6 dies, it'll be minus 1,600. Unless I saw him earlier over here. Yeah, 1,600. It should really just update from signal range. The I6 is now dead, so we lost 1,600 from the total. He seems quite angry at me. Well, we're done 3K. Yeah, but they could get the data from the server. You're already communicating with the server. The HP could be easily transferred to communicate with the server as well. Because why would you not just go off of signal range? You already have a signal range in the game. Tier 10's fun. Only 6.6k needed. It's alright. And a little bit more after that. E100 is going to the city. Chat, we're about to watch the E100 expeditions on Erlenberg. These heavies have not been told that the map's been updated, apparently. I also just cannot shoot them. Because the Leo, the Aries, everything else. Oh my god. Well, bourrasque might work at some point. Why don't you use experimental improved aim? Cope device. Doesn't do anything. Literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, 0.31 and the accuracy is no different. It will still miss, it will still hit randomly whenever it chooses. YRM for the aftershock bloom. RNG is the biggest factor for accuracy, not IAU. You can improve the equipment all you want, and then try and improve the accuracy all you want. The tank is still going to miss. Very fun. Any accurate tank is living proof that IAU is useless. IAU's okay if it's like, I don't know, 0.4 or something like that. I guess. But even then, just... The C100 is a special heavy. What is IRM useful for? Aftershock bloom. So after I shoot, it blooms less. Okay. You combine it with stab and IAU and IRM, and you have very little bloom after shooting. I mean, if I'm not careful, I'm going to run out of ammo soon. I mean, there is a chance I can pen this, but it's so low. Look at it. That hit. Tiger Mouse has a cupola. Have you seen this gun? you think that I'm going to hit the Tiger Mouse cupola with this? I appreciate that you have the belief in me, but I don't have the belief in this gun. Okay. Go on, just go on cooldown mode. Just accidentally blow your load and, you know, you need to cool down. I can't push him because everything is at the back. The Object 704 is very much gaming. Okay, man, yeah. Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah. Instant fire. I don't know. The accuracy makes no sense in this game. Because of the amount of RNG involved in accuracy, it doesn't make any sense. IAU would do a lot more if there was less accuracy RNG in the game, and it would actually be worthwhile using. But because of the amount of RNG involved, when you're fully aimed and it can still just go to the very edge of your circle sometimes, it just doesn't. I don't see the point of playing with IAU. We done 4,000. We didn't win, but we done 4,000. Anywhere that you go, it's. I think that is like a sweet spot, right? Where like you can get it down. I think anything closer to. No, actually, I don't think there's a sweet spot. Now that I think about it more. It's just... You might as well just go and use anything else that would help out your tank than IAU. The best thing you can possibly do is fully aim this shot. And then you just hope that it's a decent RNG roll. No, I was going to say there's a sweet spot, but there's really not, because it doesn't matter. I will say anything less than 0.3 feels accurate enough. Maybe not 0.3 actually, maybe like 0.28. If you get below 0.28, I can't tell a difference. Like I would not be able to tell you a difference between 0.28 and 0.2. I don't feel any difference when I'm playing it. And then anything below 0.2 is completely like, That's...
I think Kem's talked about it. The accuracy could be scaled down from 0.2 to 0.4 to 0.02 to 0.04. That way the accuracy would matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not that fussed how they do it. I feel Onslaught feels so much better for the reason of the accuracy. I love Onslaught loads because of the accuracy modifier. It actually feels like I'm playing a game that I'm the reason why I miss, and not RNG's the reason why I miss. Shell velocity itself has RNG? Does it? There's no way to measure shell velocity besides what they tell you in game though. You couldn't measure it by tick rate, etc., because it probably would be wrong. Because the servers wouldn't update in time. Shell velocity on the STRV is fine. I don't know why you think that that's slow. I've had no issues. I don't know how to play this. Everyone's at the back still. Oh well. I don't know how to get anything out of this game. Allegedly. Ugh. I'm not taking this guy's damage. The Cobra has this mission. I don't know what mission he's on. What mission do you have to get 4 kills with? Or maybe that. Or that. Christ, he tries to do... Hang on. He tried to do that in a Cobra. Bloody hell. uh. 5,000 something, chat. It's nearly 6k, but... .8. Alright, let's see if we can get anyone who is trying to cross this. Already their light tank's dead. Okay. Was it worth holding the shot? Maybe not. But I didn't want to see an odd number. Oh, come on, game. That should not be missing from there. I don't have gun depression for that. I was kind of hoping I did. I don't know if I can get anything. You have gun depression. Why don't you just come up here and play? Please come and play the game. Please. Ambush 14 seems easy, to be fair. I mean, it's easier than Ambush 12, that's for sure. I don't even know what the reload time is of that. It's like 4 seconds or something. Actually, it might be closer to 5. 5 or 6. I might just shoot it. I mean, it doesn't have armor, but apparently it does now. How much more health do I gain? It's 6.6. More than that, but 6.6. No, 6. Wait. I think 6.8. No, I suppose it's because it's nearly 6.3. I mean, I can't pen the BZ176, even if I fire premium at him. Please stop edging the SVAC. No. Should we see if we can just hit him? Listen, the SVAC likes it, okay? The SVAC is enjoying it. Stop judging what the SVAC enjoys. Grom? The hell's the Grom doing? Why can't you just let him go up? Oh! SVAC is very happy now. Happy SVAC noises. I could have literally just shot this. Can someone please shoot this? I mean, it wasn't the correct tank that I wanted, but he's gone. One second. 777. Jackpot. Ding, ding, ding. Max win. I mean, you know how long it took us to get Ambush 11 done with this? Which was around about, what was it, 5.6? Isn't any win for me a max win? Yes, it is. Boop. I'll have more chance to do it on the bourrasque than I will on this tank. I can tell you that much. The bourrasque has a higher a higher chance of me actually having a big game. I'm going for the M48 pan tech tree and Tifa. What do you think? It's good. Hacker tech tree is amazing. Default for what, the mediums to go down 140? If so, that's good as well. Pershing's fine. As much as I like this badge, I think I should remove it. $5.4. Unfortunately, though, it's Ghost Town, which is a bit... Yeah. Yeah, you don't go for the 430, you go for the 140. 140 is a much better tank. Have HEQ for reload. Yeah, thank you. I just fat fingered it. I mean, really, no. It was just testing you, chap. It was just testing you to see if you were going to help me out. Thank you, chat. You passed the test. See? So cute, chat. So cute. Thank you, Table, for gifting a sub to Shadow Fox. Also gifting a sub to Osama earlier as well. I forgot to mention that. Thank you. Obsidian's a bit of a pain in the ass to pen, really, isn't it? Be a cute? Oh yes, chat. See? People are cute. With this gun at that range, it's a little bit annoying to really pan the obsidian properly. First one you can go through the upper bit. The aim wasn't too bad. I'm gonna end up getting cobra'd, aren't I? I don't think we're getting it in this game, unfortunately. I think the most we'll probably ever get out of this is like 4K. This is also annoying that this guy's here. It means I have to waste an extra shot. Maybe I can aim for fuel tanks, I don't know. Might be able to get lucky. Okay, no. I didn't realise he was facing this way. I thought he was facing the other way. Artillery kills us anyway. And this is not the map for this tank to get damage. You need to be a heavy tank to get damage in this map. No. No, you should never trust your teammates. Just because they're alive in the endgame either means that they are good, yes, or they're complete idiots that haven't done anything the whole game. It's better to trust your own intuition than to try and trust teammates. Unless they're actively speaking. You can type in chat and ask them. If you get no reply, don't trust them. Got a high caliber, chat. We done 20%. How much did my team do? Hello Caliber. The Hello Kitty. .3. How wonderful. How wonderful and beautiful to get 6.3k damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to ever do it when it's like 6.3. I mean, to be fair, the damage is actually like decent. We've actually been playing okay, like damage-wise. Where are we even at? We're at like what, 20... Sorry, 81, nearly 82, so... Yeah, with this one it's just about trying to get the decent matchmaking. A little bit of luck, but You also just need to be good at the game. This is so much nicer to do than Ambush 12 though. So much nicer to do. Bloody hell. I still have the Cobra and stuff behind me as well. Just fine. I mean, if they push, they die. Whatever, just kill me, please. Let me move on to the next game. Thank you. Too much. Way too much. Yeah, we're not doing 7.1. I don't think I'm gonna quite do 7.1 in this tank, in this game. Can I sit at the back still? Or have they closed that off? Unless Amarak? Even if I Amarak someone, I'm not going to do 7k. 7k is a very, very big game at tier 8. Can't do tier 8. Tier 7. Tier 8 is the lowest you can go. Did you just take 900 from artillery? Oh, I hope he does SPG 15. Do you really just overpick this as well? Yeah, he does. And not one person can kill him, apparently. Okay. That's good. SU is here as well. Maybe we can shoot him later on. SU is there. That's good actually for us. He has CVS on as well. He has so much view range. I need to get down from him. The Aries has way too much view range. Yeah. I mean, it's not happening in this game anyway. It'd have to be 7k, so... No, that's probably not so out tomorrow. Wow, what a great game. It's like 6.3. See if we can shoot the guy that's going to go into this. Should have really got 2 out of that. I don't know if the ice sphere will peak again. I don't think he will. There's no reason for him to really peak again. Congratulations, T92. The ice sphere was peaking. No one can see him though. Is that on fire? No fire. That thing loves getting set on fire, by the way, because the engine is right at the very front. I mean, that helps. It doesn't help us a chance of winning, though. Still very, very low. Professor Hedgehog, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Batchat Dine is very good for us now. I should have really probably chosen CVS for this. It would have been a lot better. I'd have a lot more chance to actually do damage right now. I'm not too sure what the ISU is doing. I think the ISU is still here. We're minus 3,000. He did actually spot me. It's not going to matter. I mean, if I somehow win this, it's going to be insane. Whatever, just go for damage. Oh, my team just sucks too much, man. My heavies died. I don't know how my heavies died. Like, they managed to kill one heavy. It's not a support or a sniper. I'm choosing CVS here. We're not going to do the damage, but we need CVS. But I don't see us doing this much damage. Yeah, you're looking at 6.8k. Maybe? Maybe we'll find someone. I mean, there's someone definitely in front of us. Projetta's going to peek up in a second and then boop, gone. Watch. Oh no. Can I see that? I can see that. I mean, even if I spot this, though, like... There's not really that many people that can actually shoot what I'm going to spot, if there is someone back here. He's behind a crane. I'm in a much better position, that's good. Apart from the fact that this guy will probably go forwards. They can't shoot him. There's this crane in the way. Now's your time. Back to water. Triangle no move. Triangle in position. Are better penetration ammo a waste of money? On some tanks, yes. Like the Aries. A lot of the time, it's actually the same pen. So, but on most tanks, if it's AP and APCR, so AP is the standard round, APCR is the premium round, the premium round is just flat out better. Yes, there's some weird times where you'll be able to overmatch something with AP and not APCR, but on the most of the times, it's absolutely fine. If it's heat, then it's a bit different, because heat is a bit more annoying to play with. But they're not a waste of money. Like you should be using them. You don't have to take it like all of them, but you just have to take enough that you can actually play the game. Yeah, not a single premium material on this tank. Mate, my team sucks. Like, actually sucks. They went all over this side and they still lost the game. Oh, the T-30 is using the small gun. Small gun enjoyer. Of course, this guy is nearly overheating his tank. Please do not overheat it. Mate, how is my team this bad? What on earth? Yeah, they just suck. They just suck. It depends on the tank. Some tanks like the bourrasque, the standard rounds are really bad in comparison to the premium round. So it really does depend. On like a Leo 1, you can take like 30, 20, 10 loadout. This guy just auto-aims at everyone. Are we still in the tier 5 gameplay? It looks like it, doesn't it? It does seem like it. That's not the tank I wanted. Where the hell's my tank gone? Oh yeah, look. Look, chat. I got this as my personal gem offer, by the way. Well, not personal gem offer. This was in the Lunar store before it went away. One less tank I need to get. Big dragon. Back to this. Tell you what, I'm going to send you something in a minute. Right. Oh. I didn't realize the bourrasque was already here. And you... Oh, no. You finished that? Lovely. Okay. Mate, do you know what? You know what the Aries needs to do? They need to add it so you can actually tell when he's on cooldown. Because I have no idea. The smoking barrel or the steam coming off the barrel means nothing because that's what you get when you're about to overheat. Like the barrel should be red hot and overheating, and you can clearly see it when they've actually overheated the gun. So you can then punish them even more. Because you can count autoloader shells, you can learn the reload time of the certain tanks. You can actually know about certain features of the game, and you can punish people because you know more than them. Or more than, you know, you just learnt their tank. But with the Aries, you have no idea. It's impossible to tell if someone's actually overheated the gun or not. The steam effect that it gets now should just be only when it overheats. It should be red hot and overheating, and it should last like, I don't know, the whole time that it's on cooldown, so that you can see. And it slowly like dissipates with the last, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. Hmm. Make the whole tank glow. Just like... like it's a piece of uranium. Just make... just make it glow. After this stream chat, so in the next half an hour, I'll stream until you get your drops. Don't worry. I'm going to go and I'm going to make an Aries video. I made one already and it was just so incoherent because I'd done it on the day that I was knackered. Like, I think I got, I don't know, 3 hours sleep or something. I just didn't have a good night's sleep. So I'm going to redo it. There's a few more things I thought about. The cooldown mechanic being one of them. Wait. Hang on. Let me... If I... Aries nerf video. So, cooldown... Hang on. Impossible to know if... tank is on cooldown or not. Shouldn't have any armor. Shouldn't have the track mechanic. We'll just block this down at the start. I know you can't really read this, but wait, can I make this any bigger? Not my face, just if I make display. Come on, Windows, I believe in you. You can find it. 150%. There we go. Looks horrible, but whatever. It'll do for now. Everything is way too big on this. Shut up, table. I already know what you're typing. Right, impossible to know if the tank is on cooldown or not. Shouldn't have any armor. Shouldn't have track mechanic. Well, I just put track mechanic because I'll talk about that. Put armor. So it should take longer to cool down. Yeah. I mean, armor, gun. What's the other right wording I've put in it? See, the view range on it is fine. Ah, yeah. Let's just put like so matchmaking. Right, so armor-wise, tank should not have any armor. Track mechanic makes it hard to punish when the tank in turn punishes hard. The mainly aimed at tier 10 and 11 because the tier 8 and the tier 9, I think after the nerfs will probably be okay. I think they'll be fine. But the tier 10 and 11 do way too much damage in what they can actually... and they have way too much armor as well. Right. You can't tell if the tank is on cooldown or not. It seems like the same animation, same animation / effect. If it's just what's like the I was saying edging. It's like you know the bit like just before. If it's I don't know what the wording is. If it's fully on cooldown or just at the limit, just before the limit. This is ridiculous whining from the community. I mean, the Aries is OP, mate. I don't know. If you think the Aries is fine, I don't know what to tell you. Especially the tier 10 and 11. Matchmaking, there should be a limit of I don't know how many you would limit it to. 2? 2 or 3 per team, and not allowed to platoon. just the same as EBR, arty, light tanks, etc. I'll just put just the same as arty and light tanks. See, chat, the gun actually doing this much damage. Accuracy should get much worse the more you fire. This stops sniping. This stops longer range engagements from happening so much. Because at the moment, I could just fire, like, it should be like 1 dispersion when you're about to overheat. It should be absolutely ridiculous amounts of dispersion if you're about to overheat. You should actually get rewarded for controlling the burst and not actually just going all out unless you're literally next to the tank. I think that would actually be a better way of dealing with the gun. If they didn't want to just nerf the armor. Because if they nerfed the armor and made it so that everything was HE-able, I don't think you need to touch the gun. Because if you think about the FV is always scared of being HE'd by someone. It has the vulnerability. This doesn't have vulnerability. This has no vulnerability when it's about to go around a corner and it could get tracked. It doesn't matter because you just continue going. You have a reserve track. You bounce shots. You could go hold down. 10% DPM nerf is too much, let's be honest. No, it's not. If this has armor, you need to nerf the DPM massively. The nerfs that it's giving it at the moment are not enough. For the tier 10 and 11. Nothing to show velocity won't do anything. But it won't have armor anymore. It still has 250 armor on the turret. That's more than enough. Much more than enough. There's basically nothing happening to the tier 10 and 11. And it's only the turret armor. This is obsidian. This is just note taken up. Like if you have a track mechanic and then have armor and then have a gun that does what it does, you literally have everything. Also can side scrape, yeah. There's just no real downside to these tanks. The module damage has already been reduced. No, you don't need to reduce camo when a gun's overheated. I don't think that does anything. This would stop. Longer range games from having it so much. Unless they control the gun. With that pen and mobility, no downsides. The mobility is fine. The pen is fine. Like, with how you play these vehicles, if people... Genuinely, I honestly, if people want a pen buff to these tanks, they have no clue about its balancing in the game. They have no clue. Like, I'm sorry, but if you want to buff the pen on these tanks, you have zero idea of... Like, that is the issue with the game currently. You want an even faster game? There you go. Go and buff the Aries pen. I think, honestly, the armor, if they nerf the armor, I think they're fine. I actually think they're fine if they nerf the armor. Because think of how scared they would be to actually YOLO someone now if they had no armor. Think of how scared they would be to YOLO someone if they didn't have the armor. And they'll be very, very vulnerable about trying to get into locations as well. Because they wouldn't be able to play hold down. They're still a very tiny turret. Like, none of this even matters. Like, you could do the matchmaking. I mean, I'm going to put this as... if no armor nerf, then this. Like, you could then nerf the rate of fire, because this is a nerf to the rate of fire, even if it's indirectly. Because this should be like 1 dispersion. At the moment, it's... I'll just apply that, whatever. At the moment, you get... what even do you get? .3 when it's fully okay, and then 0.45. This should be like 1 dispersion when you're about to overheat. It should not be this little dispersion. Like, it's way too accurate for what it is, because you can burst people for the full cooldown amount at mid-range. You should only be able to burst people if you're literally right next to them. So if they didn't want to nerf any of them, I think the armor nerf is good. Not the armor nerf, the damage nerf is good. But there needs to be even more. There needs to be a negative. There needs to be a bigger negative to the tank itself when it's about to either YOLO someone or try to snipe. And you could do both of that. Like, there needs to be a negative. This would change it so that you wouldn't be able to really snipe anymore with it. At least not as much damage. Like, I'm like, you would after how many shots is in the thing? Is it 9 shots before it then needs a cooldown? Or is it 10? Make the reserve track only work forwards. That would actually be kind of interesting. If it's 10 shells. So if it's 10 shells before it overheats, that means that you would only really... So with Max's dictatorship difference in accuracy, you would actually get to the end accuracy result of it, what it is now, on like the 5th shell. So you could only do like a very quick burst of 5 shells, which would be roughly 500 damage with the new patch, before it then gets to being really, really bad dispersion. And I think that would actually help with the engagement range of these. Because you would never ever want to go over like the second half of your magazine or the cooldown, whatever it is, unless you're literally right next to them. Armor isn't really a huge nerf. Everything. No. If you nerf the armor to a state where it's like the FV and everything will HE pen you, that is a massive nerf. Because not only is it then that you're going to get penned by everything, everyone will load HE to kill you. And you will take a lot more damage. Like the kill time for an Aries is then like cut in half. Just instantly. Which makes sense. If the tank can do 1k in a clip, run away, hide for 7 seconds, and then come back and do it again, I should be able to HE you. It's the same with an FV. No, they should never have added the reserve track mechanic, and I don't think that this is ever going to get removed. Now that it's been added, it won't get removed. But it shouldn't have been... It shouldn't have been that way. Make it a Tessac. It will still have more health than a Tessac. And it will still have a better gun than a Tessac. If the gun overheats, the gunner dies. Right, so the tank shouldn't have any armor. Track mechanic makes it hard to punish when the tank in return punishes hard. Wait, I will say, like, these are mainly... mainly aimed at tier 10 and 11. Because the tier 8 and 9 are fine, I think. Like, they'll get a nerf and they'll probably be okay. To be honest with you, though, I think you could easily do one of two things. This nerf, which doesn't make the tank as fun anymore. And I wouldn't say that this is a good thing. But heavily reducing the armor and then limiting it so they can't play in platoons and it's like 2 or 3 per team maximum, I think would fix the problem instantly. I don't see an issue with that because you would still keep the gun with the armor. You would still be able to do a lot of damage, but you would just get a load of damage in return. And that's how it should be. You should be like a glass cannon with this. Yeah, you don't need to change anything else. Literally, if the armor gets nerfed, you can still keep the track mechanic as well. Right? It doesn't matter too much about the track mechanic if you're literally going to get FV penned by everything. Or just HE penned by everything. You know, I'm speaking like, let's say 30 millimeters of armor. Not even that. Maybe even 25 millimeters of armor. The track mechanic isn't something special useful. I mean, it literally makes the tanks OP at the moment. Because I can't track them. Tank comes around the corner. Yeah? Front track wheel is around the corner. It used to be, I could shoot it, it's tracked, he can't come around the corner. Then after hardening comes into the game, that can't happen. I need 4 shells to actually go and track him now. But then, with the track mechanic, even if hardening was out of the game, I can never, ever, ever stop him from moving. I just can't. I cannot stop the tank coming around the corner. Even if he uses a repair kit. I then just put another shell in. Nope. The track mechanic on these tanks is dumb. But it also doesn't move unless it's using repair kit. What? You can still move with it. I can't believe people are actually defending the Aries. The tank is literally one of the most busted things they've ever released into their game. Listen. They literally gave it everything. They literally gave it everything. It has armor. It has speed. It has a gun, which is insane. You can snipe with it. You can go up close with it. You can't get punished because of the track mechanic. There's literally, like, there's no downsides to them. It's so fun to play, that's why people defend it. Then people don't have any idea about balancing. Because people want to just play an OP tank. But those people should not be speaking about what they feel about the Aries. Because they're so blindsided by having an OP tank to play that it's not actually good for the balance of the game. It can also side scrape as well, because why not? Why not? I mean, look at this, chat. Look. Just look. 3.3 million games played, 2.8 million games played, 2.7 million games played, 1.6 million games played. They have all the data they need. They have all the data they need. I mean, Aries indeed is debatable, but removing literally everything from it isn't an exaggeration. We're not removing everything from it. Would it, if the armor is 30 millimeters, is there a tank that has armor that's 30 millimeters? What does a Hellcat have? $12. Not quite how I envisioned that. Turret's 31. So let's say that you could still HE it. I don't know. I don't think that you'd quite need 30. You might be better off with like 20 or something. But they really shouldn't have armor. Scorpion? What does a Scorpion have? Good. Oh, Scorpion has 30 here. Okay. That's 16 on the side. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Actually, 30 works fine. 30 works fine, actually, on this. Because a lot of tanks at the higher tier will have around about 60 pen. So yeah, you could do 30. You'd still get some random bounces, but yeah, 30 on this. And then if you wanted to then, on most tanks, you would then be a straight overmatch as well. So you would always do damage to them. But like, look at this. Look. See, like the tier 8 and the tier 9, I don't think are too much of a problem. Because you have all of this map pool, or the pool size. Win rate difference. Wait, let's go back to normal ones, please. Win rate difference. Middle. Not really too worried about that. DPG wise. Bit higher than the middle, but not really too bad. Like, this is actually fine. You have a large amount of games played. The average player is 49%, so just above what the average is. And they're getting 48 point whatever it is. So this is fine. This is absolutely fine. If you look at the tier 9, the same kind of thing applies. Right? It's the most played tank by far. Win rate difference. It is here. So it's a little bit higher. But after the nerf, I think this gets knocked down a little bit. And then DPG-wise, is again middle. Not too worried. Right? That's fine. After the nerf, those two tanks, they get knocked down a bit. Job's done. I think that works well. You then get to the tier 10. Okay? The tier 10 has 2.7, nearly 2.8 million battles played in the past 30 days. You then go to win rate difference. It's down here. Okay, fine. Like, this looks fine. But then you go to DPG. And this tank has all of this. And the next best medium tank is not the best medium tank, because the Concept 5 exists. But they're a whole 1% better player. The CS63, for instance, which is widely regarded as one of the best medium tanks. Okay, it can basically do everything. But this is way below for damage-wise. Way below. Leo 1 is the next best tank. Leo 1 is very good. Centurion, E50, all of these are really, really good damage dealers. Even the 140. But it's nowhere close to the Aries. And considering that the 140 and it's not the 140, the CS is very similar in player win rate, to have a DPG difference of this is insane. Like, it's actually insane. You should not be getting, with this many players, to have 2,000. So this just shows that this is where this is what a perfectly balanced tank should be, like the Leo 1, and then the CS. But win rate difference and player difference, this doesn't make sense. And then this is just I mean, this is just funny. This is actually just funny. You have the tank which is played by far the most of anything. Win rate difference, completely mid. DPG, at the top. It's not even close. And the Hacker is one of the best tanks in the game for damage. Now, this is also to do with the fact that the Aries gets matched up against an AS40T sometimes. But as you'll see, that the win rate is mostly 50%. And that's because a lot of the time it will come up against itself because of the amount of tanks. So this is more just saying how bad the AS40T is rather than this. Because if it was getting matched up all the time, you would see like 56% and then, you know, it would actually balance itself out. So I think this just shows that this tank is way too... It's overperforming. It is overperforming, whichever way you look at it. It is doing way too much damage because the amount of tanks that are actually here in the pool and popularity is actually quite important for a stat. They're not nerfing it just because it's popular. The Progetto 65 are the same thing. The Progetto 65 got nerfed because it was popular, but also had one of the highest DPGs of any medium tank for the tech tree. And the same thing is showing here. The same thing is being showed here. So, it's just, yeah, this is way too good. Like, the tier 10 and 11 are way too good. Out of interest, how much is it if you... It's nearly doing the same average damage as a rat. Does more than a KR1. Does more than a TR03. SDK2. Look at it. Gaming. So yeah. This is just... Yeah. The stats even show that it's OP. The stats even show that it's OP. You can't just go to it and go, oh, look at the win rate difference. And then just go, look, see, it's fine. Okay, moving on. You need to actually look at the DPG. You need to look at the actual win rate and compare it to another tank, which is like regarded as a decent vehicle, and see how they're playing. They need to do all of these things. And it's showing that it's OP. So, yeah, if no armor nerf, you could do that, but we'll kind of kill the tank. this would kill the tank and wouldn't be as fun. Armor nerf to around 30 millimeters. This would be an overmatch for pretty much everyone you meet. It meets. And HE. And would be able to get HE penned by many as well. I think that's the best way of nerfing it. You don't want to, like, this is the thing. I don't like when they touch the gun and they make the gun unplayable. And I think that this would be something that would make it that it's not got the quality of the line. You know? It's not got the quality of... This would just make it so that it's not got its identity anymore. Whereas with this would keep it identity, but make it so that it's actually okay to fight against. It won't... No, you don't need to make it faster if it's going to reduce the armor. You don't need to make it faster. That I don't feel like you need to make it any faster than it already is. Maybe the lower tier ones you could, but for the tier 11, I don't think you need to do that. They don't. When has logic come into this? You could literally you could reduce the armor and they wouldn't change anything about the weight of the vehicle. It wouldn't matter. Petka, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. So, yeah, I think a lot. So I think best nerf. Limited to 2 or 3 per side. Plus no platoon. Armor nerf to 30 millimeters everywhere. And I think you fix the tank. Keep the gun how it was originally before pre-nerf. Before nerf, even. Or keep everything. Everything else how it was originally before. No. You want to make it so that everything will be an overmatch for it that it meets, and also you can HE it very easily. And 30 millimeters is a pretty decent amount. Yeah, I also don't think changing the HE to a normal HE is actually very good for it. Because if they changed it to a normal HE, and let's say that the HE was... Oh, what would you give it? It doesn't actually matter. Let's say you gave it 60 HE. Okay? Let's say it gave it 60 HE. It would actually make the tank even more annoying to play against because it would go through tracks. And if you have a tank like an FV, you would actually hit the track and end up penning it afterwards. So it just doesn't, yeah. Now you could make it so that it gets normal HE and the HE pen is 20 pen, which would make the HE only usable against lightly armored tanks. Maybe that would work. Maybe like 25 pen and give it normal HE. But honestly, I think the HE is fine. I think the HE is fine. It still absolutely eliminates what it does. Like FVs, etc., which is what that's aimed at. Like you meet an FV, the tank's gone. It's lovely. So FV and Aries can just fight each other all day. So I'm not even going to mention about the HE because I don't think that the HE is technically a problem. And it's also teaching you to learn about where to shoot tanks. Because you can find out, like on SCRVs, for example, you shoot the very rear of it, and then they start rocking because they've been shot, and then you keep hitting it over and over and over again because it rocks up. So it's kind of funny. So yeah, I think the HE is fine. Even after the nerf, if they reduce the alpha, it's whatever. I think that's fine. Whatever they've changed the HE to, I don't care. Like that's fine. I don't think it needs a further nerf. So, yeah, I don't think that needs to be touched. But I think this would be the best nerf. I mean, I'll make this video. It won't mean anything. I'll tell you that much. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Because it's not going to be us that makes the decision. It's Wargaming that makes the decision at the end of the day. And they could look at this and go, no, Max, you're just wrong. And then they just go ahead and do whatever they want to do. And that's fine. I'll make the video so that I can voice my concerns and voice what I feel about them. Because I have not really said anything regarding the Aries. So I'm going to make this. I'll probably go now and make it. I'll edit it all up and then release it. And it's purely, I don't care how well the video does. It's purely just to get my opinion out there. Because I've not actually said anything regarding them. I've stayed fairly neutral up until recently regarding them. Because I wanted to have a lot more time and I wanted to get a lot more games played in them. Especially, I wanted to see what the stats were like after about a month of them being out. And now they're out, and they've played multiple millions of games, and you can clearly see the stats, and clearly see that they're overperforming damage-wise. It's pretty obvious what needs to happen. They need to have a nerf in some way, shape, or form that will impact their damage capability. And I think this is the best way of doing it, without actually changing the line for what the line is for. It should still be fun to play because you still get the gun. Like, this would still give you the gun and the ability to actually just dish out a load of damage. But you would be so much more vulnerable. You're going to be bullied by Wargaming from your point of view? No. No. But yeah, okay. Right, it's already been 5 hours, so I'm going to go. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you all on Monday, okay? Tech Showcase should be out tomorrow. Everything should be working and be done tomorrow, okay? That is the plan, okay? I will see you all on Monday, and it will be probably continuing Ambush 14. Again. Rightio. See you all later. Keck, bye.